How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. I hope everybody How is everyone? I hope everybody's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. Everybody's relaxing, being cool. They're good. They're. What's your favorite color of Skittles, Jaden? Hmm. I like yellow. So what inspired this love of Skittles? Yes, agreed. Yeah, that's the fundamental truth of it. Um, I mean, partly because they had good writers and directors on it. Have you seen the new Batman show yet? I haven't. I need to. I've been procrastinating on that. I really should. Did you see the Green Lantern animated show that they did? Well, I mean, it's the same team that did that. It did the Green Lantern. It was Bruce Timm and all that stuff. Yep, I agree with that. I mean, that is such a better character. Barry is so boring as a character in the comics. I find. Yeah, my favorite. Yeah, Justice League Unlimited is great. Uh, I mean, what I do is I just stay up a little bit later every night till eventually it just kind of fixes itself. Hey, Forged. Yeah. Uh, well, I objectively think Jay is a hilarious character. Uh, when I read through, I need to finish that whole little mini series I was doing where I was reading through all the origins of the Flashes. But when I was reading Jay's was hilarious. Um, well, Kelly. Okay, here's my suggestion, Kelly. Give yourself something to do that requires you to leave the house and stay up for a while. It'll be a shitty day, and you'll be crappy day, and you'll be tired. But at the end of it, your sleep schedule will be readjusted somewhat. Stream in another language for 24 hours. Yeah. No, no, no. Jay's opening issue is hilarious. It's one of the funniest things I've ever read. He's he's the most aggressive dork in the world. I love it's one of the funnier origins I've ever read. Yeah, I like Bart. Bart Allen was one of my favorites. Terrible run as the Flash, but really good character. Like I liked his. I preferred him as Impulse. I actually have problems with the. Kind of goes against his character a little bit that they made him the Flash, which really sucks. But I liked Bart Allen. So what is everybody planning today? Besides hanging out with me while I do more drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing about it is, I don't think anybody wants to see the movie version, that movie version of Barry anymore. I would be pretty happy if we stopped doing that. Well, all good things. I probably should draw some backgrounds today. I'm going to do that, but not right now. Robin Reckon. The Robin Reckon. How's it going? I don't know why I'm doing the Joker impersonation, but in some ways I'm doing a Tom Waits impersonation. How's it going? How did the Dragon Ball Z? Calais. Yeah. Well, I don't think they're going to just do that universe anymore. I think that the old Snyderverse thing is kind of over with. Lovely Calais. Oh, very nice. You're developing quite a good style, Forged. I saw that. I saw that. Very nice. What if I like just went on for 12 hours or 24 hours this weekend? What if I never turned off the stream the entire weekend? Hmm. That's good. Get my get my analytics way up. I hate Barry. I hate Barry. Yeah, because no, I don't hate Barry, but I don't. I have okay. This is old like comics drama that I have with like Barry as a character, uh, and a particular writer I don't like, who is very obsessed with Barry. I do play ASMR in the background. Some ASMR stuff in the background, if you can hear it. I mean, he's fine. Realistically, he's fine. There's nothing wrong with him, but so one of my favorite comic writers is a guy named Mark Waid, and you may not know Mark Waid's name, and some chuds on the internet really hate him now, but because he said that he likes gay people, but Mark Waid is probably the best Flash writer, and he's the one who wrote most. What you like about Wally West is because of Mark Waid's writing. He's the one who wrote most of Wally West's run as Flash. So, and that was like Wade's doing. Yeah. Okay. Listen to me, because there's this whole like complicated story of backstage politics in the comic book industry, of why Barry Allen kind of exists as why they overuse Barry Allen. So, Jeff Johns. That comes from a writer I like. I'm so mad that comes from a writer I really like. Forge. It makes me so mad because he's written so many good things. That is like the most garbage thing he ever wrote. Although he has implied, and I'm inclined to believe him, that it was kind of mandated from editorial that he do that. But I'm so mad that was him. It's a guy named Tom King. And Tom King is a guy I love. He's written so many good things. And he wrote that infuriates me, because there's this one absolutely garbage storyline he's done, and it makes me so mad that he's the one responsible, because it kind of overshadows his really good writing in other things. Like, he wrote Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow, which is a really great storyline. He has an independent comic I really love called Wordwind Manor. He wrote the Vision comics that I really a Vision solo run that I really love. He's done that. It just frustrates me. It frustrates me when a good writer. Yeah. It frustrates me when a really good writer has a bad project associated with their name. Anyways, yeah, Tom King is a really good writer. Don't let Heroes in Crisis color that against you. But okay, so if I could, okay, so there's kind of, anyways, there's this whole editorial thing with the Flash, and like debate between who should be in charge of it, and kind of the gross leader of it, Dan DiDio, who was obsessed with bringing back the Flash, and Jeff Johns, who I can't stand Jeff Johns as a writer. I think he's kind of a nitwit. Yeah, but he has a lot of power in DC. Like, okay, so Jeff Johns has so much power in DC that the DC universe was pretty much like the DCEU was pretty much an adaptation of all his comics. So if you liked the DCEU, if you had problems with that, was him. That they pretty much just adapted his storylines and his storylines alone, which is fun, right? Those were all the best storylines. Yeah. Well, anyways, so what I'm bringing up is Jeff Johns' favorite character is Barry Allen. That's his favorite character, is Barry Allen. So, when they brought Barry Allen back, Jeff Johns had this whole thing in his head that he was just going to keep shilling Barry Allen and talking him up so much to sell people on Barry Allen. So that's all I wanted to say. Jeff Johns. Anyways, racial. Yes, and that is because of Mark Wade's writing. Mark Wade is the one who probably should get a lot of Mark Wade's run is the thing that gets a lot of credit for that. Was he nice? He's British, right? No, Wally Wade. Not Wally Wade. Sorry, Wally West. Anyways, I hope we're done with Barry Allen as the Flash, main line Flash. He wasn't the Flash for decades, and then, anyways, sorry. This is me getting mad about pointless stuff that doesn't matter anymore. And he totally wrecks. I sorry. I just like Jeff Johns for I don't know. Jeff Johns has such a sorry. That's cool. Jeff Johns is such a it's just like well, Jeff Johns was like the bane of my existence for a while because it's like every interview he would give, he would like whine about like comics are so dark nowadays. They're so dark. They're not like comics when I was young. And then Jeff Johns is like all his stories are like let's just murder the entire universe and like it's just I hate him so much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That would have been a good ending. I don't know. I stopped watching the Flash show after like season two. I think. Hey, Aaron. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything going? Yeah, yeah, probably. I mean, is the Flash show still going on? Like, are they still making it? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think, like, are they really still like beating that dead horse? I love. I know. I think the new Superman thing. This is the last season, right? Oh, did they? That's yeah. That's not whatever. Yeah, no, that would be annoying. I would be annoyed by that. Wildcat is supposed to be like an older superhero usually. Yeah, yeah, I'd be up for new Flash. Hey Tate, how's it going? How's it going, Tato? Yes, I'm live. This is a live. I'm responding to questions directly. Is Aaron? Oh, you're Tato's. I was confused by that. Is this your friend? Are you at your sleepover right now? Yeah. How are things going? How, Aaron, Tato, how are things going? I hope you two are having fun. Are you doing the D&D? I'm good. I'm good. Jaden, I'm good. I know. I'm good. I watched it for a while. I'm good. Hey Cactus. Welcome to the stream. There's many shows, Jaden, I want to see that I would rather watch. Um how's the sleepover going? That's good. Have you played D&D yet? Whose birthday is it? Uh yeah. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I'm never going to judge people for liking a show. Well, not that show. Most shows I won't judge you for. Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are having a good time. Uh, um, uh, a happy birthday, whose ever birthday it is. Sure. I am using this like higher grade paper right now. I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord if people want to join. Oh, Hero. A lot of cool people on there. One second. Boop, boop. I think we've got. How many people do we have on the Discord lately? I haven't checked in a while. All the members. I know I have over 100. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Arrow, both Arrow. I don't know. I like Stephen Amell as an actor. I think Stephen Amell is a decent actor. He's been in some other stuff that I've enjoyed. So I'm not. I don't know. But I don't know. After a certain point, I was good. I didn't need to do Arrow anymore. Uh. Ooh. Welcome to the Discord. Mostly people just like post their art. Although I did come up with an elaborate theory yesterday about. Yeah. Yeah. About Disney movies. I think all the Disney movies are interconnected. Anyways. Uh, Also, Ariel and Hercules are cousins. Anyway, if people are curious. So, what do you guys like to do? What do you? What's fun? What's popular these days for the young people? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I watched a lot of Arrow, and I don't know, man. I'm just um. What's your what are you guys' favorite shows? Anyways, guess for time. Yeah. Are you guys artists? Do you guys do art? Nice. Okay. Yes, you should. You know, there was a suit I really liked from a random character, and I kind of wish they had used it more. There was this random character that there was this owl man that they did, and they had a really cool suit for him, and I was always disappointed that suit never got in use more. I thought that looked really good. Sometimes there's such a tragedy when like a minor character has a really good design, and you're like, well, why don't they? Why spend all this effort on like such a no name character if you're not going to use him? Like I thought Owlman had a good design. Yeah, yeah, but there's a good. They made a good counterpart of him years ago. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but a few years ago, DC premiered a good counterpart to Owlman. No, that's bad. But where's good design? Ooh, okay. Uh, how about we play a game? Yeah, I. How about we play a game? Everybody, let's play. Let's play an art game. Okay. Uh. Okay. Here's my suggestion. I'm going to generate a random word, and I'm going to give you. Let's see. I'll give you guys 20 minutes to come up with a drawing, and then we post it. And we post it. Okay. 20. Does that sound fun? Take inspiration from whatever you want. Okay, and the word is going to be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Housing. Okay, whatever housing makes you think of. You have 20 minutes to draw something related to housing. I will also do something related to housing. Starting now. Well, do whatever housing makes you think of. Hello, lobotomy. We're doing an art prompt game. Lobotomy. We're doing an art prompt game. You have 20 minutes. The word is housing. Whatever that makes you think of. It can be anything, any type of housing, whatever that means to you. Yeah, that's a dumb idea. That's fun. Well, draw a poem about a snail, or write a poem about a house and a snail. Callie, you have 20 minutes, or more accurately, 17 minutes. We're doing an art. We're doing an art prompt. You have 20. You have 20 minutes to draw. You have 15 minutes to draw something related to housing, whatever that word makes you think of. Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be drawing. You can do like whatever art inspires you. Honestly, I wish a more fun word came up. I'm gonna modify this game next. We're gonna do something. If we want to keep going, I'm gonna modify the game next so that we can do something a little. It'll be a little bit different. I came up with a slightly more fun modification, but I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. Randomly one day, that monster chose to rise. It was a massive surprise. They did them fighting monster houses, and yeah, monster house fight. It's a monster house fight. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you've got 11 minutes and 51 seconds. Uh, 10 minutes and 8 seconds. Nice. wanted to move to Nantucket, but the way that things were too heavy, so he brought a Chevy. And by the time he grew a mullet, and he said, "Lovely, I love it." Okay, you got 7 minutes left. Tell me about it. Um, 4 minutes left. I don't know if you asked that before, but 4 minutes left. Yes, any housing counts. 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's always a Spider-Man. Anyways. Okay, 1 minute left. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Okay, that was 20 minutes. How does everybody feel? You feel good? You feel good? Did you do good? I came up with this idea. It's two houses fighting. I imagine that they just came to life and started going at it. If you notice, you probably won't, there's chicken legs. That's a reference to Russian Bhagavad Gita, uh, a Russian fairy tale. Okay, I'm going to look at what everybody posted in the Discord. 1 second. There it is. Housing. I like. No, that's adorable. I love it. Okay, I came up with a variation of this game. Hey, I came up with a variation of this game. Hey, squirrel, how's it going? Uh, Good to see you, buddy. I don't know. Did we lose the sleepover bunch? Probably. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing nice. We're doing a little art game where I get a random word and I give you guys and we take 20 minutes to try and draw it. Okay. Okay. I had a kind of a fun idea. Yes, I do like yours, Jaden. I'm not sure what it is, but I like it. Oh, Tato! I love that. Oh, is it? Oh, that was you, Hero Reforged. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like yours. What is it? Uh. Oh, right. I should. Okay, I had a variation of this idea. Uh, I love your pixel art. I love pixel art, by the way. That's so cool. Did you guys both use the same reference? That's lovely. Okay. Oh, uh, there's ads right now on Twitch. Okay. So, okay, I have a variation of this idea. That we could try if you want to. Uh, okay. And I'm thinking this might be more fun for the sleepover crew. Um, what if we did a witch version, a witch version? So here's kind of my pitch. I'm going to generate a word, and that's going to describe a type of witch, and or magic user type of witch, and you have to draw this. You have to draw that type of witch. Does that sound fun? Whatever. Lobotomy girl's brother. Be quiet. Okay, so basically, okay, I'm gonna get a random word, and that's gonna describe a type of magic user, like say um, a water witch, a sand witch, a air witch, whatever it generates, and I'll give you. We'll take 25 minutes. This will be a little bit, and you have to you have to draw whatever that is to you. Okay. Okay, I generated. Okay. How about? Okay, housing was kind of boring, so I want to get a little bit more of an exciting one. Okay. How about uh an error witch? Like a error. I will admit, sometimes with these random words, I do it until I find one I like. So I'm gonna error which. There we go. Starting. We're gonna start that in 1 second. Because sometimes I'm worried my accent will be like make it a little bit more difficult. Not accent. Way I say words, which I guess is an accent. And I'm giving you just a little bit of time to think what that is. Okay, error which whatever and maybe let me start. We're gonna start that in starting in 5. 1 second. I'm gonna give you 25 minutes. Okay, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Go now! We're drawing error witches, whatever that means to you. We're drawing. We're doing art sprints. 20 minutes. $17. Okay, Jaden. It's good talking to you. 13 minutes left. 13 minutes, 49 seconds. I oh 7 minutes and 55 seconds. They are annoying neighbors. Why do we need them? I'm in a fight with my neighbors. Not really a fight, but I'm very irritated with my neighbors too. Nice. Uh, well, you still have 7 minutes, so add detail. Annoying. Those bastards. What's going on? Neighbors suck. That's what I was looking for. Oh, come on. What's going on? Okay, that was 25 minutes. Okay, everybody, feel free to upload. This is an error which I tried to like give her like X things. I tried to make her skirt look like when a TV show, like when a TV goes wrong. I tried to make her skirt look like that. Uh, let's see. Did, what did people upload? Did anybody upload anything? Oh, Robin, that looks cool. Lobotomy. That looks really cool. You guys did great. Is this fun? I don't know. Is this a fun game? I thought this would be a fun game. Ugh. How are we feeling, everybody? You feeling good? Yay, that's fun. I thought this would be a little bit more fun than just. 'Cause- Robin, I love your art. I didn't expect to see it. Okay. What do we want to do now? Do we want to do this again? I'll be up for doing this again. That was fun. That stretched my. muscles a little bit. Oh, Tato! Oh, I love yours. Holy heck! Let's show Tato's. Nope, nope, nope. There's. Aha! Look at Tato's. Isn't that great? Oh, I'm trying to give everybody a different gift. Okay, what do we want to do now? It's happy to do that actually because I'm trying to practice my character design more. Yeah, there. Uh, how long have we been on? This is gonna be. I want to go for a while tonight, so, but I might I might order some food at some point. Callie. That's awesome. Do we want to do this again? I'd be up for doing this again. We don't have to. No pressure. Uh, I have a night. I'm gonna order some dinner. How? Okay, let's do it again. No. Yeah, let's do it again. I'm up for doing it again. I could go for some boneless wings, but I had wings yesterday. Okay. Random word generator. I mean, this is always one of my favorite things that we do. So let's see. Word type, noun. Okay. Oh, okay. Not error again. We just did that. No, I don't. I don't want. How about an employment witch? Let's do it. I like that. That one sounds fun. An employment witch. Or I was thinking it would be fun to do a prep witch, whatever that would look like. What sounds better? Let's do an employment witch. We're starting in 5. And I'm going to give you guys a full half hour, okay? Starting in 5, 4. And the half hour isn't also so I can maybe order some food. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're doing an employment witch. Just ordering food. Okay. But this counts against me, so don't worry. Leylai! We're doing writing we're doing art sprints. We're doing art sprints. If you want to join in. We're doing premises where we take normal words and see what like how there's like ice witches and fire witches. Well, we're doing things where I generate a random word and we have to do whatever type of witch that would be. So right now we're doing employment witch. Whatever an employment witch looks like. 23 minutes. Twenty minutes. 38 seconds. I'm gonna. 10 minutes, 9 seconds. Do I have enough time? No, I don't. Let's see. 5 minutes and 49, 48, 47 seconds. Why did I pick things? Okay, 1 minute and 6 seconds left. Okay, that's it. I didn't finish. I might keep working on this idea, but that was it. That was 30 minutes. Submit whatever you want to submit. I mean, keep working on it, obviously, but if you want to submit, feel free to. You can take the whatever amount of time you want. I was gonna have her like poof poof somebody into a job. So Layla, how are things going? I I love it. Okay, okay, let's do it. That's really cute. I like that one. Yeah, yeah. Take your time. I like that. That's really nice. I like that one. Oh yeah, yeah. Take your time. I'm gonna keep working on mine because I like my idea. I just didn't get it done. And my food is coming in a minute, but yeah, I'll just keep going. It's hand food. It's hand food, so I can just eat it while doing stuff. I do want to stretch for a minute. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so cute. Yeah, Layla's stuff is awesome. I love Layla's stuff. How dare you, family? It's not a. No, it's great. I love it. This I saw this challenge a few like a year ago, like where you would like take a word and try and make a witch out of it, and I always thought that was such a fun idea. So I wanted to try it. I've got some food. Uh, took you a second there. Took you a second there to get the spam, didn't it? So what's everybody? We can keep doing this game, and but I got some food coming in a minute, so I might grab some, and then we can keep going. I want to keep working on my thing. I always like playing this one. So what's everybody been doing lately? What's go get some sleep, Robin? It was really great to see some of your art. I'm really I'm proud. I'm really happy that you did that. You joined us. How was payday 2? Are you getting more paydays than payday 1? Yeah, that does look like a fun game. I've thought about playing it. Build your soul, Robin. Build your soul. I don't know if you were here for this, Lele, when I talked about this, but I'm taking a comic making class uh, here in Houston starting in a couple of weeks. So I'm a little bit trying to practice like actual comic making skills, which was theoretically why I learned art in the first place, and then I just didn't do it. Let's see. My guy is almost here. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just gonna get my food, and then I'd be up for doing some more of this. Okay. So I'll be back in just like a few minutes. Uh, don't go nowhere. Hang out. Back. Got food. Some bao buns. Some bao buns. Okay. So to answer your question, I don't really. Oh, they're like steam buns. They're good. This is what they look like. They are. They're very tasty. Okay. Oh yeah. No, I don't have a story yet. I have some ideas, maybe, but I'm holding off because I don't know what type of comic we're supposed to make. The thing says we're going to make a couple of comics, so I don't. I'm wondering if we're going to do like a couple of different styles of comics. Like, so I'm holding off until I know exactly what sort of thing we're going to make. I assume there's going to be like sort of like one panel ones, 3 panel ones, and then maybe a full page. I assume is maybe what we're going to do. Something like the Far Side, maybe. Did anybody ever read the Far Side? Layla, did you ever read the Far Side? Anyways, I guess I'm more. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I think he stopped producing them a while ago. They were like, let's see if I can find some. There were these like one. There were these. Oh, hey, good on you, Gary. Let me show you there. Let me show you some official Far Side. I like this one. Research Development Department, Caveman. Fire is invented. Sorry. The mailman, Doc, he scares me. Okay. You got. Okay, awesome. That's Gary Larson. That's Gary Larson's Far Side. So I assume we'll probably do a few like those. Yeah, they're popular. Like they were made like one panel comic strips. They were pretty popular back in the day. I remember having a calendar of them that was quite fun. I'm just gonna have this, and then we can do another one of those. I have fun doing those. Ah, sorry, I'm just starving. I always find it so awkward to eat on streams. I don't usually, but the thing is, when you're like, I want to go longer tonight than I usually do. So the thing is, when you want to do that, you have to give up and eat a little bit on stream. I don't know. We'll see. I should. That might be the next thing we do. I'm not going to commit to any time, but I'll say this. Usually I stream for about 3 hours. I'm going to aim for longer than that. Partly, I'm worried if I commit to some time, I'll attract trolls who know I'm stuck here for a certain amount of time, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Actually, that's on. The idea of doing a comic challenge sounds really fun. What if we did like, could we do like, let's see, how many pan? It'd be pretty hard to do a lot of panels quickly, but could do like, I mean, you could easily do like a like a Far Side-esque thing where it's like a single panel joke. Or we could do like 3 panels. How dare. No, I'm trying to think how we could do it, because I like this idea. Oh, I like this idea of doing, or if we do another one of these, we should like really challenge ourselves and try and do a comic. But I'm just trying to think of how many panels should we do, because time wise, past a certain amount, it takes it takes some time to do a lot of panels, but it should be 3. You're right, it needs to be 3. I agree. Let's say 45 minutes. How about you know what? Let's give ourselves an hour. How does that sound? We're gonna. How about we do it on the hour? Which means it's 10 minutes to the hour right now, so in 10 minutes we'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a random word to just inspire whatever that is. I'll do this. figure out. Okay. Wish I had a ruler accessible. Theoretically, I have a ruler somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is. I had this ruler once I loved. I lost it. There we go. That's a straight thing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I've seen this format before. Okay. And they'll give us an hour. Yep. I'm just prepping. I'm just prepping. I'm just prepping. Okay, got 3 minutes left. Got 3 minutes left. eraser. Okay. We're gonna, at the hour, in 3 minutes, we are going to start. Each of us is gonna. I'll generate a random word that we'll use. No, ooh, no, don't do that. What's going on? Okay. Oh no. OBS is having trouble. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay, good. Should be okay now. No, I am. Give it a second. Should correct in a second. Okay, it's good. Give me a second. Ooh. I like that one. Okay. The suggestion is butterfly. Your suggestion is butterfly. Whatever that means to you, whatever that inspires, feel free to use it. Okay, we are... starting now. Hey, Enzo the Froggy Man. We're um we're doing an art. We haven't prompted. We're doing an artist prompt thing again. But the twist is now we have an hour and we have to do a 3-panel comic. And the prompt is butterfly. I'm doing good. Um, Partly what inspired this little challenge that we're doing, where we have an hour, is I'm taking a comic art class. Like where we're going to make actual comics. So very excited by that. So I decided we're just gonna do we're yeah, I'm very excited by that. I'm very thrilled with the my Houston is offering that. That's something I've wanted to do for a long time. How are you doing? What you been working on lately? Ooh. Welcome back to the world of the. We're now trying to make a comic. What's your Halloween costume? Okay. Sweet. You got drawings? Oh. Well, that sounds fun. Nice. Yeah. Do it. Hope every yeah, you should dress up. Okay, we have 42 minutes. Welcome back. So I don't know if you heard what we're doing another one of these, but the trick is instead of it just being a one drawing, you have now 40 minutes to do a 3 panel comic with the prompt butterfly. And what type of tea did you get? Yorkshire tea from Not grown in Yorkshire. Is that your favorite tea? Makes sense. Are you from Yorkshire? Ah, where are you now? Don't reveal it if you don't want to, but what nation are you in right now? That's not too personal. Ah, the Great White North, Canada, where I hold citizenship. Do you like Canada? That's good. That's good. How long have you been in? How long have you been there? Ah, 'Are you in a city or a? No, anyway, I guess it's not too, the cold in Canada is not too different from the cold in England. Um, I don't want to reveal too much about my family, but that's screw it. I'll talk about this. I do have this cousin, and her husband is Australian, and I always find it so funny. And they live in this like small town in Canada, and I always find it so funny that they chose they chose Canada. They chose Canada over Australia. I always find that so funny that they had the chance for Australia. They picked Canada. A little colder. Have you have you experienced a full Canadian winter yet? Yeah. 35 minutes. I don't know if I'll get it finished in 35 minutes. What's your favorite thing been so far? Yeah, and there's nothing scary about that concept. That there, it's been all mysteriously quite warm here, quite warm in cold places. Nope, not scared about that. Oh, right. They don't have Hot Topic in England. Did you only read about Hot Topic in myths and legends? Can you get the appropriate amount of Invaders M t-shirts? You want to know how I know that? That they don't? There's a very specific reason why I know that. It's because have you ever heard of? This is going to be very obscure if you haven't heard of this. Do you remember the fan fiction My Immortal, the very infamous fan fiction My Immortal? Well, one of the tricks that people figured out that the author is not from actually from England is that they reference Hot Topic constantly. Infamously quite bad fan fiction. So bad, in fact, that nobody's sure if it's actually meant to be bad or if it's a parody of bad fanfic. Ahem, ahem. Main article. Chapter 1. Author's note. Special fangs. Get it? Because I'm Gothic. To my new GF, you not in that way, Raven. Bloody tears, 6666, for helping me with the story and the spelling. You rook. Justin, you the Louvre of my depressing life. You rook too. MCR Rock. XXXX. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. I have long, ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reached my mid back. And icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note. If you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin, I'm also a witch, and I also go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, which I'm in the 7th year, because I'm 17. I'm Gothic, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. That's from that's My Immortal, the opening salvo. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's a master. Now the question is this real or is this a parody? Also, there's a mystery because we have no idea who actually wrote it, and it's been like a years long internet mystery. Several people have come forward claiming they wrote it, but all those have been discredited. So that's how I knew Hot Topic wasn't in England. What's the first thing you did when you got to? Have you had poutine yet? Have you had the national Canadian dish of poutine? It's gravy. It's gravy on French fries. Oh, don't say that around any Canadians. They take that stuff very seriously. They won't say anything, but they'll be very privately hurt and sulk. Yeah, there. It's okay. Gosh, there. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's fine. Let's see. What are some other Canadian culture things I know of? Hockey. Have they taken you to a hockey game yet? Do you have an opinion on which hockey team is the best hockey team? There is a right answer. Oh, listen to any. There might be giants. I think they're or the Tragically Hip or some other Canadian bands. So you looking forward to anything upcoming? Oh, who's one of your favorite bands? Oh, they're a Canadian band. That's just why I referenced them. With an M, is that the band? Feminine. Okay, I don't know this band. Phobia. Oh. Neat. Oh, this seems like kind of like an actual hit band. Neat. What? No, I've never heard of them before, but they seem kind of hip. Yeah. Was that not? I don't know. Like some actual punk rock credibility, which is neat. Well, I can't play their music on stream because I'll get in trouble, but yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to some. Definitely not gonna get this comic finished, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just keep doing this comic because I'm into this idea. I do hate when bands deliberately misspell words because it makes it a little hard to Google at times. But I mean, don't bother me. I listen to some pretty intense stuff. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, kind of a screamo electronica thing. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, not bad. I can see. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. I mean, I listened to a ton of stuff, lobotomy that would not be considered pleasant by the normies. No, we should go for more simplified. I remember being very into this. Anyways, so they're one of your favorites. Yeah, no, it's not. When did you find them? Whee. Just kind of aggressively erase. Gotta aggressively erase. Gotta aggressively. That's cool. Excited about seeing them? Super hyped. Are they all fans too? That's a good experience. Gonna see your favorite band live. Have you been to a concert before? What was the first concert you've been to? That's cool. Totally know this band. Not secretly looking it up right now. Totally know this band. Oh, you're annoying. Not you. Is that the? Are they like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing? Ah, there we go. Big fan of the Tombs. Good band, good band. How would you describe them? Cool. First thing that comes to my head is Talking Heads, but okay. Yeah, okay. I'm listening to them now. Uh, There's a really good band that I like called Dead Man's Bones. They kind of remind a little less electronica influence, but if you like this type of stuff, that I would recommend that. Kind of definitely electronica. Um, yeah, yeah, no, not bad. I'm trying to do too complicated of a face. I'm just going to do a simple one. Yeah, I can see how they're popular. Uh, I don't have like a lot of real. Okay, let's see. Oh, by the way, if you're still doing it, you have 8 minutes. I'm definitely not going to finish. Five minutes left. I'm not going to finish, but Okay. You know, it reminds me a little bit of. No worries. Reminds me a little bit of Voltaire. Did you guys ever listen to Voltaire? It has a very similar delivery to him. What game are you playing? Have you ghost recanted the Wildlands yet? Lombardi, me. It's very important that you ghost recant those Wildlands. With Tom Clancy, apparently. You do wonder how much Tom Clancy has to do with these things now, being that he's been dead for almost a decade. Good, good. Okay, that was an hour. I did not finish, but I'm going to try and finish this. You're ghostly recanting the wildlands of Bolivia? Good, good. There's a lot of ghosts out there in Bolivia that need recanting. Oh! Oh no, Leila, that's darling. I love that. I was like your art so much, Leila. Look at this. No, this is great. You got further than I did. Yeah, you do great work. You wonder how much control Tom Clancy still has over his IP name, being that he died a while ago. Tom Clancy. He died in 2013. So yeah, he died. He died over a decade ago. Tom Clancy. Do you think they contact a necromancer? like to get in constant content with Clancy just to make sure that they're doing it correctly. Toast is going really, it's saying real nice things in there. I want to keep working on this. I think I have something here. Just need to. Finish it up. It's not going to win me the Pulitzer Prize for Best Cartooning anytime soon, but it is a definitive cartoon with a premise. It is a definitive comic with a premise and a punchline. So I'll go with it. So, Lobotomy, do you like those types of games? Oh, for me, well, sometimes my ideas are oh, with my thing, sometimes my ideas are just a little bit vague, even to myself. Last time I seriously made a comic, I rushed. I got the art done, but I didn't do any of the writing of it till like the last day. So I had to rush like actually writing it. So it was so incomprehensible even to me. Oh, um, the like those types of like Tom Clancy games. What are they called? Like there's a specific name for that. Specific name for them, but I forget what they're called. Like tactical shooters, I think. Oh, that's good. So, Lele, to just do you ever plan on like making a comic at some point? What would some ideas be? I mean, that's kind of what I do is help people. If you want some, what's some ideas you've had in the past? Yeah, that's hard. The siren song of a good premise is always um, there. How long have we been going on for? Really hit for. I mean, I can. I mean, I'm good at help. I think I'm good at helping people get to their story ideas. What are like some of your favorites? What are some of your like favorite stories? I'm just having trouble with her neck, so I'm gonna cover her neck up. That's just what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's a fun one. Well, that sounds like a strong one. Why don't you do that? The eyes to look right, or the face, or the. Kentucky. That sounds like a really fun idea. I like that idea. Well, we can do that. Welcome to the wonderful world of story structure, Lele. We can figure this all out. I used to do this professionally, in fact. Okay, let's start with character development. Okay, tell me about a normal, everyday Tell me about your protagonist, Leila. Tell me about your protagonist. What's their normal life like? What's their normal everyday? Okay. 3 hours. Ooh. Okay, we can do this. You can do this, Sean. You can do this. You can push ahead. Now I'm starting to get awfully tired. Push that twice. No worries. Okay. Tell me about their everyday life. Tell me, who's your main who would your main character be? Tell me about their everyday life. Nothing strange, nothing out of the ordinary happens. Just tell me about their everyday life. Okay. But your character, they're unfulfilled in a way, right? What need do they have that their normal life is not fulfilling? Okay. Can stretch that out a little bit. So they're kind of searching for a direction in life. Okay. So they venture into an unfamiliar situation to get that, right? How do they do that? How do they venture into the unfamiliar? Okay, so they enter an unfamiliar situation. Then they enter this unfamiliar situation. Then they adapt to it. How do they adapt? Okay, so here's a little how to plot something. A good little story structure for people to use. I recommend. Okay. It starts with a character in a zone of comfort or familiar. Zone of comfort. They desire something. They enter an unfamiliar situation. They adapt to that situation. They get what they needed, but they pay a heavy price. They return to their familiar situation, having changed. They they have changed as a result of the journey. So, oh, no worries. Yes, go do your homework. How long have I been on? Yay, 4 hours. We'll go at least 1 more hour. Boy, I'm getting tired. Ugh, I might not be able to keep going, guys. Let's just draw something simple. Hope everybody's going well. Just doing random drawings. What homework do you have? Unless I get on something, I think I'll call it after about an hour. What's your homework? What's your homework? Um, what homework is it? Surely it's not due on Friday. That would be really. Oop, can't help you there. Sorry. Can't help you there. I was like, I know quite a bit of stuff, but yep, nope, chemistry is not. Sure, that's so shitty. Can you say your dog died? Yeah, why not Monday? They always make it Monday. Or they should at least. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But just sometimes it's good to laugh. Oh man, I'm tired. My goal was for 5 hours today. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, no. I'm glad. No, that's good. That's real. Like, people, we lost people. I lost my father last year, so and that's still that still hurts. Um, I'm just trying to get you out of your thing. About 4 hours and 18 minutes. That was my goal for today. Was 5. Um. Oh man, I'm getting tired though. Don't worry about it. It's not like you did it. Um. Yeah, it's a weird experience. I'm glad I was. Well, you're going through stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Are you in college? You're in college, right? Well, that's what I'm asking. Is it like the beginning of the semester? I mean, are you super far behind? Are you super far behind? I mean, if you can just drop the class. I mean, if you're far behind, there's no shame in dropping. That's one of the nice things about college is you can just like. I mean, my advice would be to just tell your teacher what's going on in your life. That you're dealing with like a personal tragedy, and they might give you some leeway. 3 weeks in, no. not great, but you're going through stuff. It's totally justifiable. Like it has to be real. I would just. It's not great, but you're going through stuff lately. I mean, you may. I would say maybe I think you might need to just take a step back for a little bit. It's fine to do that. No, go ahead. Don't remember that these are safe forever, so don't share too personal information. But you know, I get that. That's that's heartbreaking. But it's. Anyways, I know. Do you have a job? It is. Do you have do you have friends at school that you could maybe move in with? Man, life's hitting you hard, isn't it? Shit, that just sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Well, don't return your dad's texts, and I don't know how to deal with. Like, I would say like I mean, I know there's a lot going on, but if I could, Lele, um, um, one, you're a very talented artist. Uh, I think potentially you could maybe make some money making commissions doing that. Just throwing that out there. Um, and two, it's like it's so shitty when that happens. Like with college, like when real life gets in the way. But like I don't know. Like I know like people can be weird and families can be weird, you know? But it's like it's not your fault, by the way. It's not your fault that all this happened. It's shitty when life piles up on you. Like one year in like personal story, like one year when I was in college, I had to go to the I was having these like terrible stomach pains, and about halfway through school, I had to go to the hospital for like almost a week. Totally ruined my year that year just because I was so sick. And it's like, life. I guess it's okay. It's okay for life to be stressful. It's okay. Everybody gets burnt out. It's like college is a really stressful time, and it's okay that sometimes it's you're not like a machine. Like you're not like a machine who can. But you're not like. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're not a machine. You're like a person who is dealing with stuff, and it's okay sometimes for that stuff to feel a lot. You know, it sucks when it feels a lot, but it's okay. That's a very like normal human lifestyle. And you know, I guess it's just what I want to say. It's like it's okay. Like it's okay to be like this is hard. This is hard because college is very hard. But that's what I'm trying. Like I get a part of like the problem with like anxiety is you take it all in, and I'm not a psychologist. I don't know how to guide you through that, but I do want to assure you it isn't your fault. It isn't your fault. I want to assure you that it is 100% isn't your fault. You are going through a lot of crap right now. You have a loved one who is uh, not doing well. You have family issues. It's okay. So you know, do you have like a? Is there like a counselor, like a college counselor you could see? Like you could see maybe to ask their advice. Yes, I know. Oh, Lele, I know. I have been there myself. I know the feeling of it. Feels like everything in the world is collapsing all around you, and like you have no way to handle it. I go through that quite a lot. Well, he's going to tell you. They're going to tell you the same thing I'm going to tell you. It's like, I know it sucks. College is very stressful. It can be very fun, but it can also be very stressful. Have you done commissions before? I remember, And the worst part about college is it's the last few years that are the most fun usually. Because really, like the first few years of college is essentially just high school part two in many ways. No, I'm pretty sure people would. You have a good style. It's very original. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to put out like a Fiverr or an artistry page. I would imagine, right? Like it wouldn't hurt to put that up. I would kill to have your skills. I really would. You have no idea how talented you really are. I don't know. Just something to think about. No, I get it. It's hard. Life is hard. Yeah. It's artistry page. That's the more artist focused one usually. Weed dispenser. What's the? Oh, I forget. I always forget what the other one is called. Maybe a Fiverr page would be good. I also Fiverr. Have you thought about setting up a Fiverr page? There's artist something. It's tree something. Okay. Nope. At this moment, I'm not. I do that a lot, but I'm just kind of going off my own instincts at the moment. I do that a lot, though. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back to the place you. That's good. Calm your soul. Some point, we can do like nothing but street corners and rooms for a little while. No, that's just kind of the way it works. Um, I'm sorry it's so stressful. Bran, how's it going? It's going good. Life is good. I'm happy to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boop, boop, boop. What's your favorite Adele song? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just drawing a character. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Oh yeah. Oh right. Okay, so how this works is okay. Tell me a little bit. Your main character. So they have like what? Okay, so there's this. Let me see. Okay, so your main character has a normal everyday life, but there is something missing. They have a desire that is not fulfilled by their normal everyday life. And what could that be? It's not something other people want for them, it's something they want for themselves. Okay, okay. Why do they want to be rich? Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. Why? So Branama, how are things going? What brings you here to this late night abode? Don't like this thing. One thing that's proven to me is I need to really go work on the legs some more. I don't work. I should work out of some anatomy books, but I feel like it. You know, like when people want to be rich, it's usually like secure a need for. Yeah. So that's a want. That's a want. So like, what does she think Okay, so there's a thing called wants and needs, and they're slightly separate ideas. There's what your character wants is a little bit different from what they need. What they want is like an external thing. What they need is something like, does she want it for like safety? Does she feel like, okay? Does she feel like her world is unsafe? If that makes sense, like, does she feel unsafe? Like, money for a lot of people is like about security in a way. It's like the world is scary and uncertain, and if you have money, you're you can be safe. Is she looking kind of for like safety, like comfort and safety? If that makes sense. Hello from the others. So we can put that as her need. Okay, so the question is, okay, so she fundamentally like what's comfort or safety or the things that money can buy. Freedom from worry. So the question is, this job she takes, how does so storytelling? Now you're gonna have to. There's an idea. Yes, and that might be a lesson that they need to unlearn. We might be now, Lele. That is a character. I believe we're forming a character arc a little bit for your. I believe that's a bit of a character arc we're starting to form. because partly maybe what she's craving is like a sense of community and belonging, and maybe a sense of purpose. Two things that this job is gonna offer her, I'm assuming. Okay, so let's start. So let's start with her in a normal everyday life. Fear. She lives with maybe not the best people. She's not making money, and her desire it, and she kind of assumes that like the best way to find peace is through making a lot of money, which let's be honest isn't untrue, but and she's lonely, right? Like that's part of the whole story is she's lonely. She doesn't have really anybody else in her life but people who are like maybe not the nicest. So she so kind of this like boon comes to her, like this strange job that is like her that uses her degree perfectly, but it's an unusual job full of unusual and like she has maybe an ordered world, and she has to in some way maybe approach one of her fears, which is like unknown. Like part of like story arcs is you have to figure out what characters are afraid of and make them confront that fear. So I suspect one of the things she's afraid of is uncertainty, and that's probably something she's going to have to confront, right? So let's say that's the first. I was maybe that's a good first arc for her, confronting her uncertainty. How does she do that? So you got kind of like a procedural, like patient of the week thing going on, right? Where it's about her like guiding somebody to the afterlife. So I think that would be good. Like, what if like yeah, her job is to like guide like help people pass peacefully on to the next world, whatever that happens to be. Um, there's actually a really good show with a somewhat similar premise called what's it called? Um, Dead Like Me. If you ever want, you should. I'd suggest that. That's a good show to watch. I like that show a lot. So she needs a patient, right? And presumably the patient should some way reflect her life. Have going on similar, like okay. Here's a suggestion. Don't have to take it. Her first patient should be somebody who maybe is an example of somebody like her taking the wrong path. Would be maybe my suggestion for how to structure it. and she's giving advice to this person, but in some ways, she's giving advice to herself. I don't know what that is exactly, but you're the writer, so I'll let you figure that out. Dead Like Me. Dead Like Me. It's a good show, just in general. It has some superficial similarities to your idea. Where is it? Oh, wonderful! It's free on Roku. Haha, lovely. I'll link it directly. I'll link it directly. It's a good show. It's about a girl who gets dies and becomes a Grim Reaper, and her job is to escort souls to the afterlife. But she still has to like work a normal 9 to 5 job. It's like just a thing she does in between. I loved it. I was a big fan of that show as a young man. Rewatched it. It still holds up. Oh yeah, they could have unfinished business. That's a common plot line, and they could get like involved with like the deceased, like they could get involved with like the deceased like family. Yes, I'm still here. I got energy now. Ooh, that works. Okay. Who's the first person she helps? Yeah. So my suggestion, at least for the starting out of this thing, is like think of this in terms of like clients she's helping. Like that's your kind of storyline. Is you'll have some clients. Every arc will be like a client of the week. Okay, but she also needs who also works at this place. You can get more elaborate as time goes on. Have bigger arcs, but like, I would suggest starting with something simple. Crowman. Okay, I love it. That works. Half crow, half man, all gentlemen. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So is there going to be like a staff of people who work there? Hey, April. Great to see you again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Uh, Yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. How are things going on this fine and lovely day for you? It was, and I met a whole bunch of them real quickly. That was very great. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I think you jumped me up like I was at like 30 and I got up to 42. That's good. For me, I'm up very late. It's 2:20 a.m. I'd give her a group of quirky people to work with, honestly. If I was you, Layla, that would be my advice. You don't have to. So, what do you got planned for today, April? Are you in England? I assume you're in England or Europe. Europe. So yeah, give her some friends. Oh my goodness. Oh, I would appreciate that immensely. Although streaming wise, I've met a lot of people from Germany. A lot of I find that you find a lot of Germans streaming. So yeah, think about it in like ensemble. So what's I appreciate that so immensely. Um, so what's the plan for today? Oh, that's cool. Oh, so you're like a working artist. Do you have a YouTube channel? That's so cool. Oh, you should. Love to see it. Leylai here, April. Leylai doesn't believe that they're a good artist. Leylai is a great artist, and I want to hype them up because they're great artists. Hey. Yeah, YouTube is hard. Are you monetized yet on YouTube? I've been trying to get past that whole thing there, but it's been taking some time. This is something Leylai submitted. Look at that. Look how good that is. Yeah. Well, link your YouTube channel. I'll give it a follow. I have to say, YouTube is the most irritating one to try and make money off of because they have a lot of requirements. Um, yeah, that's a good way to. That's a good. Okay, let me give that a follow. Come on, come on. Oh, sorry. I was giving you nothing but compliments, Leilai. I was giving you nothing but compliments. I was telling April how good of an artist you are. Boop. Yay! I think I found you. The with the words with the horse and the jockey, right? Let me. I will link April's channel, YouTube channel. Sure. There we go. Haha! Found it. Yeah. How are you finding uploading those shorts? April. By the way, April is good. I mean, they're a professional artist. They do this full time. Of course, they're good. So, what do you say, April? What do you say you paint the most? Is it dogs? Yes, you should. YouTube's a good way to get a following. I got a follow. I've been getting a following through YouTube. I do need to post like more shorts, but I've been trying to like focus on like longer videos at the moment. Because it's easier to get monetized through longer videos, which is very much what I'm trying to do at the moment. It's very frustrating. Uh, I'm subscribed to it, yeah. Yeah, I was. What type of stuff? Yeah, you should. Do you want to post on YouTube? You should. It's a good place to build a following. Okay, how long have we been on? Ooh, 5 hours. That's pretty good. Honestly, this character is turning out okay. Really? Oh no! Well, I'd try shorts first, and then build your way up to, you know, longs. Oh, they were being so nice. What type of stuff were you posting? Well, that's okay, but it's. I don't think I've ever had a big YouTuber comment. I once got like, let's see, what's my most successful video? Content. Content, sort by. Damn it, that's still the #1 video. Um, let's see. Sort by most viewed. Oh, okay. A short I did once got 12,000 views, which is the most successful video I guess I've done. Although it's weird, because, you know, I don't know, sometimes... Oh, dang, I once got 581 likes on a video. Ooh, that's nice. Sorry. Yeah, so, yeah, shorts get you a following. Shorts get you a following, and then you do what I did, which is once I think it's like 20 videos or something, and 20 followers or something, and then they let you start streaming. You should. Like, you don't have to show your face, you know, so it's not. Yeah, you're a good artist, though. I think that would drive people to. Okay. I'm tired. No, I can do this. I can do this. This will get me more hours. That's what I need. Um, have you, I'm losing my energy quick. reading some of these Far Side. So weird. Some of these. That's so funny. Let's see. Nice. Excited to see it. Maybe a side bread. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Um, when I hit 1,000 followers over on Twitch, or you know what? I'll throw this out there. If I hit affiliate on Kick, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I am in a way. So, truth be told, I am in a way. Okay, I know people are bored talking about this. I've been talking about this on. If I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch or affiliate on Kick, whichever comes first, I'll do a 24-hour stream. So, okay, so some behind the scenes of YouTube. I've talked about this a lot, but yeah, and I know people are probably sick of it, but um, so monetization on YouTube means that you hit 4,000 watch hours. There's an earlier monetization that is also very useful, but full feature monetization is about 4,000 watch hours. That means people have watched your videos around 4,000 for 4,000 hours. I am currently at 1,053 hours. I don't know if you can see that. So, a little bit of my motivation as of late has been, and streams do count. So a little bit of my motivation as of late has been to do a lot of streams that go on for a while, so I can just kind of rack up these hours very quickly. So, 24-hour stream would be good for me to do. It would be good for me to do. I've done one of those once. It was pretty brutal. But at the end of it, I was just, I think I fell asleep a few times, honestly. So, uh, okay. I don't know if I have the energy to keep going on. No, I can. I can. Do I? Do I not? Do I? Do I? Do I not? Do I or do I not? I do. I need to practice legs. Uh, 5.5. I don't know. We'll just see how many there are. Um, Might as well go for 6, right? We'll see. We'll see how I feel after that, right? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. I try and put on a good stream. I'll be back tomorrow, so you know, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do a nice big one again. So Um, uh, I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy to keep going on, Lele. I don't think I do. I would say this character didn't turn out too bad. She's an orc. Okay. I don't think I got the energy to keep going. Okay, screw it. Let's go for 6, and then we'll call it there. Unless, like, I get a big raid somewhere in... Unless I get a big raid from somewhere. If I get, like, a big raid in that half hour, then I'll keep going. But if not, I'm going to call it at 6, okay? If suddenly we get, like, 20 people jumping in at some point, I'll keep going. An even 6. Yes, I agree. But let's do 6 hours and then we'll... Okay. Did you ever read newspaper comics, Lele? I liked newspaper comics when I was younger. But no. What were your favorite? That's a phenomenon that doesn't really like exist much anymore. I always thought that would be a cool job. Have my own newspaper comic. Do you remember which ones you read? Yeah, that's true. Well, a lot of them are aimed at like very old people now, which is very funny. Um, there's this website I quite like called Josh Reads or the Comic Curmudgeon, and he just reads he reads the comics every day and makes fun of them. There's a lot of very old, very ancient like comics that are still existing, like that they're like the original creator's like great grandson is like running now, and it's very funny to see them like... As a child, I was very obsessed with Garfield. I've made like only 2 or 3 videos about that. Uh, Tell me, which books did you read? I'm always curious. What were your favorite? Oh, by the way, this is a character. I think this is a character from a book I'm working on right now. This character. Um, I think that's who I'm drawing. Oh yeah. I mean, Anne Frank. Yeah, Anne Frank. That's a good book. Don't know why it sounded It's very dark, and frank. Just sad. Good book. There's always. Don't know why I laughed at that, but it's like that I did that. But it's like, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Uh, did you read the extended edition? Anyways, yeah. Have you ever thought about trying to write a book? Oh shit, that was like, yeah, it's like a real, like, wow, that's like, oh, you are a very literate person. That's it's a real intense one. Did you read that on your own or for class? That's good. That's a good instinct. Good instinct to follow. Very good instinct to follow. I was a little bit like that as a kid. I always wanted to read more complicated stuff. Yeah. Um, yeah, I was never that interested in like books for teens. I always wanted to read like grown up adult books. Oh, who's ooh, you can't go wrong with Ray. I liked the Martian Chronicles. Did you ever read the Martian Chronicles? That was a fun one. Yep. Can't go wrong with that. Second Eyes. You should. It is funny because later in life he became quite a like a grump. So, but I mean, I was like Bradbury. Apparently, but if you read about Bradbury, you always read that he became kind of a grump later in his life. But yeah. Well, that's good. Do you know that Edgar Allan Poe is considered by many to be the person who invented the detective genre? Yes, he wrote a series of short stories called the. It's, and he wrote a series of short stories that was very influential by Arthur Conan Doyle. I'm tired. I'm trying to remember. Edgar Allan Poe detective stories. No, he has a detective character himself, Auguste Dupin. Yeah, he pops up in the murder in the Rougemorn. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doyle was very Arthur Conan Doyle was very inspired by this character. Parent, I'm just looking at his Wikipedia. He existed before the word detective was coined. So yeah, they've never really properly adapted him. That is curious. Curious. One of my favorite tropes that existed that we don't really see anymore that I'd like to come back is like Holmes was popular, but there was also the contrasting. There was the villain. There was the mastermind character that would pop up a lot in like short stories. Uh, Poe. I mean, Poe was pretty. I don't know. Maybe there's a conspiracy around him. Poe was pretty notoriously like not a happy person. So, but I mean, oh yeah, I remember now that like some say he had just like gotten drunk and like they kicked him out. They kicked him out on the snow one day. Like that's the story. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, maybe if he was, maybe yeah, it was probably an accident. Honestly, it sounds like it was probably an accident. Uh, so if it was in the middle of winter, okay, so he was in Baltimore. Like Poe is very famously from Baltimore, and Baltimore can get quite cold. So there's this condition called what's it called? It's okay. So there's this condition. It's a type of hypothermia, if I remember correctly. And what happens is, yeah, but there's a very specific thing that sometimes it'll happen with people with hypothermia is that they'll mistake themselves as being like extremely hot, um, because it's basically your body kind of working in overdrive, and they'll strip off all their clothes because like they'll be they'll interpret themselves like your body kind of loses the ability to regulate heat. So that's not really that ridiculous to me that he maybe just lost that might have happened to him. But then again, he could also have been mugged. I don't know. If it did happen, it wasn't. I don't think it was a murder. It was like an intentional conspiracy murder against him, more of like a um, an attack maybe. One person that they think may have been killed, but accidentally, was Vincent Van Gogh. I don't know if you've heard about this. So the theory is, at least with Go, is that very possibly what happened is a kid was playing around with a gun and accidentally shot him, and he just said he killed himself to so that the kid wouldn't get in trouble because he was like shot himself. He was shot in the gut, which is not, if you're gonna, it would be in the head. Yeah, yeah. So he said he did it to like make sure that the kid didn't get in trouble, like ruin the kid's life. Which if it happened, that was, I don't know. I love Go. I've seen his work a few times in my life, like up close and personal. Um, I've even I've read his letters that he wrote to his brother. I need to finish that. Finish reading his letters. Um, very, very intelligent and very kind man. The tragedy of it all is he was starting to get acclaim. He was finally starting to get acclaim when he died. He had gone through all of this, and he was finally starting to get acclaim, and then it just went. Oh, it was just sad. Anyways, I don't know. Not that like, not that like somebody who seems happy can't be struggling underneath. I know that like they talk about like suicide patients, like people who commit suicide. Like there's actually a sense of like release some of them people get with suicide because they make that decision. So like some people like it really like leaves like some people blinded because it's like they make the decision, so they seem actually quite like happy. And so when the fact that they actually do it, yeah, it's shitty. It's just shitty. It sucks. It sucks that people have to go through that. I had my cousin. Anyways, I didn't know her all that well, but um, anyways, only met her like once or twice, but yeah, she was a very nice person. Yeah, who just struggled, and it just yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And then my poor, I guess my poor little cousin. Oh, yeah. Then I have this, and then I have this like she's like 12. I have this cousin who's like 12. Lie. She attempted it. She attempted. She's like this. Anyways, oh, this is so terrible. Yeah, right. Isn't that just awful? She's fine. She's okay now. But I've never met her before. But it's just like I know her mom and I know her dad, and oh, it's just so terrible. I was at her mom's wedding, and I'm sorry for your loss. It's just terrible. It's just so. And you're like, you just wish you could have like said something or been there. Anyways, you just hope that wherever they are now, they have peace. Because I don't know. Yeah, you just hope wherever they are now that they're at peace and they found what they needed. Sorry for talking about something. Uh, but outside of, anyways, yeah, it's just weird. That would have been all. That would have just devastated the family. That would have been terrible. So, like, the problem with, I don't know how much I should talk about, but like her problem is, um, she has two older sisters who are twins, and she just feels lonely all the time. That's been the center of the problem. Anyways, I wish like I knew what to say to people. Just yeah, exactly. I hope. Yeah, that people in their lives have something. You hope, you know. Yes, that is very true. Um, yeah, I get very nervous. Like, yeah, yes, I agree with that. That is very good advice. I have to tell you, sometimes doing sometimes doing these things, I feel like I've been, I, I don't know. Sometimes doing these streams, like you do really feel like occasionally. Honestly, there's been once or twice where I'm like, I have to say like the right thing, or like I will never talk to like this person. I will never see this person again in my life. Like there's been a couple of times on here where it's like, yeah, this is like I have to be, and it's I didn't really expect that, but it's just sometimes that's where the world puts you. Like, anyways, what time is it? We're at 5:51. Okay, we got 9 minutes. Let's end the stream on a happy. Let's end the stream on a good note. Okay. Uh, let's walk away. Let's walk away positive. I'm excited to see what you work out with your character. Uh, what type of puppy is it? If you could live anywhere, Leilai, money is not an object. Oh, that's a very good. That's a very good mix. Where would you live? Have you been to Japan before? once you get out in the countryside, it's quite cheap. I'm. Ooh, Greenland. I met a guy from Greenland doing these streams. I have a follower from Greenland. I haven't seen him in a long time, but that was very cool. I so want to see Greenland. Have you ever met somebody from Greenland before? Very good piano player, that guy. He played some piano for us. Tato! Oh my god! Good to see you. How's the sleepover going? Did you guys try D&D? That's good to hear. Really? That's awesome. How long have you been playing piano? So what have you guys been doing? Just hanging out, relaxing, being all cool? Really? Oh, I'd love to hear some. I'd love to hear it sometime. Gotta. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're. Tato's at a sleepover right now, Layla. Hope you're having a good time. Some of their friends popped up. Well, let's see. Okay, we got 3 minutes left. That was the goal. This of this stream was to hit 6 hours. I love this type of paper, by the way. This ink paper. It's almost so fun to draw on. Just so smooth. Oh, I'd love to see it. Hey, Tato, do you know who the real Slim Shady is? Or are all the other ones just imitaties? The real Slim Shady, please stand up. Really? No, I like smooth paper. I don't know. I'm a big textures guy. I'm a big textures guy. I like nice texture. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? All you others are just imitators. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Oh my god, you got 3 hours left. All the other imitatees, please. Or it's an old Will Ferrell bit. Where he played. Okay. Got 30 seconds left. I'm going to call it at 6 hours. I think that'll be a good amount of time to stream. You got double the amount of stream I usually do. I usually go for about 3 hours. Well, how close are you to Chris? How close are you to being done? I could go for a little bit longer. Jesus. Okay, 6 hours. I think that's a good length for a stream. What do you think, guys? That'll give me some good time. And I plan to come back tomorrow, so you won't be robbed of my presence for too long. Yeah, I'll try. Maybe a little bit earlier, hopefully. Yeah, I'm going for long stream. I try and do longer streams during the weekend and then shorter streams during the week. So, see you guys tomorrow. Oh, wait, I'm still on YouTube.